Hello, Moonlight Peaks. How are you doing today? Hope everything's going well. Couple quick audio checks here. There we go. All right. Let me see. Yep, now I can hear stuff. Very, very cool. All right, Vampsters are on the agenda for tonight. Gotta make one little audio check here. We're probably gonna lose the screen for a second. Just take a minute. I'll check one of my filters. I think everything is okay. All right, let's rock and roll. So, if we look at our collections here, Vampsters are our main thing. If we kind of look through, we've got spells done, crops done. Recipes, we're missing 3. One of those we can cook, I think, in the next stream. The other 2 we're just missing. We've got our potions, we've got our soul blobs, we've got our fish, and we are short 5 critters, of which, how many of those can we get to today? I think maybe 1 or 2. It'll depend on a little bit of luck on those. But the big one is Vampsters. 83 left. So let's go ahead and clear out. There we go. Jamie, welcome to the chat. So we've got a number left in the Howling Marshes. So if we look here, we've got 2 of 7. There's Luna Bay. 2 of 7, 7 of 7, 5 of 7, 4 of 7. All right, so these are all from here to here. We're missing 1, 2, 3 in the Howling Marshes. And then everything else, I do believe, is going to be in town, which is like 14 or something like that. Now, we're doing our best to search for these. If we get to the point where we're just banging our head against the wall, we will go ahead and check out the wiki and look for answers that way. Let's see, we are starting the 8th here. On the 15th, we can catch the fish we need for one of the recipes. Other than that, our recipes are basically done. Like I said, we're missing 2 that we just don't have. So another thing that we will try to do is we'll go looking for conversations to hopefully pick up the recipe we need. We need the Existential Crisis Cupcake and the Mystery Meat Stew. The Fishy Mana Quiche we can actually make on the 15th. And then we need the Autumn Wing, which will come on the last day of autumn. So that'll be the 28th. The flocks that we get for chopping trees on the Moonlight Slopes. We're shaking trees and not chopping them, hoping that makes a difference there. Purple Flap in Luna Bay, I think we need to check for that every day. The Summer Wing, which we missed because of the wedding ceremony. And then the Turquoise Silver is a winter. So first day of winter, second day of winter, we'll probably be able to knock that one out. All right, let's at least say hello. Married life suits me, especially with you in it. All right. Now, if you've been with us, we have maxed out our friendship on everybody, actually. Pumpkinhead was the last one that we needed to get to 4. So if we go all the way to the bottom of our list where we transition from heart friendship to non-heart friendship, it's still open. Now, interesting enough, I noticed these still have the ability to expand, but I don't think we can do anything about that. And we accidentally walk into the basement yet again. Okay. Now, no big events or anything going on, so we're kind of... yeah, we're basically able to do what we need to do. All right, let's get outside, get our chores done. Check on the farm, see how things are going. Now, we've cleared out most of the farm. There's not a lot of stuff left out here. Let's go ahead and get some watering going here. And we do have a bit of an experiment going on in here. We're gonna see if these mandrake also are angry. I'm doing all right, thanks for asking. Having a pretty good day. All right, let's go ahead and grab our honey. I think that could go one more day. It caps out at 100, so you don't want to get them too far that way. Same with these, they cap out at 100, so you don't harvest them and they fill up, then you would lose stuff. Those are doing okay. I'll go ahead and store these. We now have an overage there. I didn't see the mail pop in. I'm so happy to share the cake we talked about with you. It turned out great and I wanted to be the first to taste it. I also include the recipe if you want to try baking it yourself. I'm so happy my mom's legacy lives on. Can't wait for our next baking session together. Love me now. All right, is it existential cupcakes? Chocolate? Nope. We had that recipe already. All right. We'll sell honey. And store these. Welcome to the chat, Keith. How you doing today? Okay, everything should be watered. Oh, these are ready to harvest. Lux, how you doing? Good to see you as always. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's go ahead and grab some fertilizer. We'll move it over here because we use it over here now a lot more often. Good to hear, good to hear. All right, so this setup over here is our mana essence farm, essentially. We grow nightshade. Grows every 4 days. And we do fertilize it. Now, if we wanted to expand this to be even more efficient, you know what? Let's do that. We need some projects to do. What we should do is bring some of these over there. Now, is this going to be enough, or are we going to have to make some more? Let's see how we can put this together. What's the most efficient? Horizontal? Or vertical? I think probably horizontal. Two. Oops. Actually, do we have room over there? 1, 2, probably not. Let's see. If we go horizontal, we're gonna need 1, 2. Let's move these over 1. This sounds interesting. 2.5 hours is a bit of a haul. Now that would put us against there, so that won't work. Okay. Let's see then. 1, 2, 4, 5 would take 6, 12, 18. Well, we have about half of the pollinators if you want to try to pull this off. If we go vertical, Yeah, let's go the vertical route. Oops, put that one back. Need to pull that one out. Okay. And then we'll put this on. The longer vertical run that we do, the more efficient the pollinators will be. All right, let's see. Wow, it looks like we can fit those in pretty tight. Hey, Victus, how you doing? Good to see you. You, all right, slide you down as tight as we can get you. I want to test something here. Just one. I don't think it'll fit in. No. Okay, slide you down. There we go. Princess Sibia, how you doing? I've gotten through all but I think the last one or two songs so far. Pretty good collection though, my friend. Definitely seems like you have some time and effort into it. Ah, that's a good question. Advice. I'm doing well, thanks. Now the question is, this does 1, 2, it would only do 3 to there. So I can't get one of these to do both, so we're gonna have to go. I'll have to think about it. I can't, I mean, nothing immediately is jumping to mind. I mean, obviously, stylistic is going to be based off of, you know, people's taste and stuff like that. If that makes sense. What people want to listen to will be based off of their own taste. Okay, we can put one there. Okay, so how many do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna need 10 more in this configuration. All right, let's go do that. Feels like a lot of the lyrics are pulled out of your life. All right, what do we need here? Ooh, iron. Holy cow, we don't have enough iron to pull this off. So we need to take care of that. Oh man, I'm not sure where to put these. Actually, we can pick this up. And let's drop these down here. All right, how much can we make? 30. right, we're gonna have to go iron mining, I think. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got enough iron for 7. All right, yeah, we need iron. All right. I don't think there's another configuration that's going to be any more efficient than this, though. Of our animals, our rabbits still haven't eaten any of our crops, so I don't know on that one. And yeah, I can't think of another way to do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop up to Luna Bay. We need to go look for cows. And then I think we'll hit the Howling Marshes. That's one of our targets for the old Vampster hunt. Looks like you broke even. Yep, you look all right. You can lose, though. It's one of the options. It's why they call it gambling. All right, so every day we've been going up to Luna's farm and trying to get ourselves the 4th cow color variation. And no cow at all today. So let's go ahead and jump into Luna Bay here. We're looking for something called the purple flap. That's a bluey. And down here, not a lot of bugs at all spawning out here. Another bluey. Usually a bunch up here. There's one of the little snail guys. Dream cone or something like that. Oh, congrats on Fields of Mystery. I'm thinking about picking it up. Haven't decided yet. Okay. We'll see if this respawns anything. Nope, don't see anything new. Are you enjoying it? What do you think about it so far? Okay, moving on. Now we know where 1 is over here. We're missing 3. So we know there's 1 up here. So there's 1. Let's see if we can, let's just scout and see if we can find the other ones. So work our way around the perimeter here. Oh, there's 1. Okay. So where does he hide out? Hides out right behind there. So there's 1. That's 2. I still think there is a 3rd out here that we need to find. Okay, well, I don't think it'll be up here. Because again, we have this guy there. Alright. So that's 1 and 2. Let's work our way down this way. Now, there are plenty of guides online that you can download if you want to just look up where these guys exist, but doing our best to try to find them. Nope. Oops. Back to cat form. Shook a couple of trees there. Shook another tree. Alright, now the problem is we already found some. So I don't know what areas we have and haven't gotten a bug out of yet. Because you can kind of use that to your advantage. In that if you've already gotten one, let's say there was one right here, then we can pretty much not look in this area anymore. But I don't know where we have and haven't gotten one. That looked promising there. Picking up some items. Any hiding here? Hey, Ballectic, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Find the sign. Oops, left map. Okay, well, we know where 2 are. We might end up having to look up 3rd. We'll see where things go. Behind the sign seemed like a good place, so if there was one there, we've already gotten it. Alright, well, let's take this one. What's he got on his head? He's got a can on his head. Otherwise, we're just going to keep finding him every time we look here. Off we go. Come on, squeakers. That is not a command that you can use, but good try. Come on, squeakers, we got you. We'll get you home where it's nice and warm. You won't get caught out in the rain anymore. You can be amongst your friends. Actually, while we're down here, we should probably do a mining run and grab that iron that we can for our... Nope, you can't use that command, sorry. And you are home. Alright, let's see. Let's get out of the copper section. our mana filled back up. And wait. There we go. Now we're good to go. Blink, blink, blink. Alright, mostly we're searching for the iron here. We'll grab whatever rocks as well. Blink, blink. And we'll get some copper, I guess. Not sure if we need any, but... Here we go. Recipe. All right, see you in a bit. Let's go ahead and do another round of that. We got plenty more to harvest. The iron up here. Looks like some. Off we go to get some more. Wink, wink, wink. Boing. Yep, that one is not a publicly available command. Otherwise, star drops would be meaningless. If you just add them to your own account, then there'd be no point to the whole system. Wow, we're nailing the blueprints. We don't need the blueprints, but... Okay. Let's go ahead and head back to the swamp. Marsh. It's not really a swamp. Let's see, where is the Howling Marshes? That's the graveyard. That's right there. And we'll grab Vampster number 2. And that'll probably be the only other one we get done today. Which means there's still one out here. Oh, that could be a gloy gloy. See if we can catch him. Got the little one. Probably a brickster, if I would guess. Or seaweed. Alright, big guy. Really? You're gonna let that little guy take your food? Dude, don't get bullied. Twice they stole your food, man. Well, you're the only one left now, so... There, he's interested. There we go. Now we have an extra gloy gloy. Alright, here we go. Now this one, we almost got home yesterday. I think we were about 5 steps short of the cave when we ran out of time. Should have time to do it. Let's go, little Vampster. And then this should put us 1 short, I think, for the marshes. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I like this one because he has like, I think it's bread, right? On his head. Looks like loaves of bread. To me. Made it today. All right, 2 more Vampsters. That puts us at 85. And if we look, that gives us number 1, number 7, 6, 5, 4. What are we missing? 1, 2. Yeah, we're missing 3. They're not really in order. 4, 5, 6, 7. And for whatever reason, 1 and 2 are over here. Which is fine. Whatever. Okay. We're missing 1. So let's go ahead and get back home. We'll check on our iron. And I don't know if we harvested enough iron to make the bars that we need to create our pollinators. But we'll give it a shot. How many can we make? Can make 6 so far. I think we need 4 more. Done and done. Let's see. These will keep in our inventory. That can go to storage. We got 100 stone and 71 iron. Not too bad. That can go to storage. That can go to storage. Let's go ahead and get our mana stuff working here. This is why we do the mana. Because we can go ahead and get this extractor working for us. There you go, 117 more in the works there. All right, time to hit the sack jack. Stone, crystal, and another thin vase or vase, depending on where you live. All right, let's go ahead and get these started. Again, we'll make more iron. What can we do? 17. 5, 10, 15. It gives us 4 more? Just short, 3 more, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and get 9 cranking into that one. 8 cranking out of that one. And we're gonna slip out, take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. Dang it. I do not like, personally, I don't know what it is about my spacing and timing, but when I'm trying to walk up here, I hit those stairs all the time. All right. Let's go see where we're at for pollinators. I think we're going to need 4 more. Is what my gut says, if I did my math correctly. There we go. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Neon, how you doing? Good to see you. How are things with you, my friend? Okay, the rest of this is doing all right. We don't need anything off the farm. We do need to water. Doing well, thanks. How's this Red Dead? You've been playing Red Dead, haven't you? Isn't that what you've been playing lately? If I recall. Nice. You enjoying it? I always like the Red Dead concept. Maybe even more than GTA. Honestly, I kind of like the cowboy theme. Okay. I say let's check out our cow situation. And then we'll go back to the marsh and find our one lost Vampster. All right, no cows today. Okay, so again, we have no idea exactly where we pulled all of them from. So, oops, let's go. So I think we'll make just another pass around the perimeter, looking for hiding spots, and then if we can't, we'll hit a guide or a wiki, see what we can find. All right. So if we kind of look around, we're just in the marshes here. So we are right here. I think we'll just work the perimeter. We know we just pulled one from here yesterday. We just pulled one from here. I don't remember any of the others. Let's go. So I'd like to go into cat form for this because we won't accidentally fly over things. It's the green butterfly. Oh, dude, he took off. Oh, I had you twice. No, go over the water. There we go. Limer. All right. Let's see. Where do we leave off? Oh, yeah, we just pulled one from here. So that would be... Okay. Oh. Interesting. Looks like a board leaning up against there. It made me think that there'd be one there. See anything wiggling around back here? There he is. I think that's it. Can we see it? There's something we can grab right there. But I don't think we wiggled our way back in here before. That's him. All right, this should be the last one. I didn't see that one though. That one was super hidden. And then this should leave only town left, I'm gonna say. Hang on, squeakers, we'll get you there. Cut across the farm. The long road. Then we should probably pop up to the slopes. We should pop up to Luna Bay. Check for bugs. That's the other thing that we're still trying to finish up. Okay, while we're down here, we should do another iron run as well. Okay. That should... Hey, congrats! Congrats on your 5 stars. Alright, there we go. Howling Marshes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alright, so now everything should be, that's town. Missing. And and that one's also in town. So everything in this section should just be the town. Right, here we go. Go ahead and get our iron. Hey, that's 10 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate that. Very cool. Sounds like a good place to be. Let's go ahead and do another round of that. No, not enough mana. Let's take 2. Let's go ahead and just fill up here. I did see a mod that allows you to consume a stack. So if you put your stack at the right size, save you from jumping in and out of the menu like that. Well, I mean, there's convenience, I guess, being in the same office. Let's see, any more iron? Give us iron. I suppose we could go after some gold while we're out here as well. Don't know that we need it for anything, but... Ding, ding, ding. Alright, well, we'll get this one manually, I guess. And let's shoot across the bay. See if we can get ourselves some gold. Okay, perfect. Let's now go ahead and let's go check the bay, and we'll check the slopes. See what we get. So let's go check the slopes first. That'll be nice and quick, because we can go directly there. The bay, we can go to the swamp and get up there that way. So, the bug that we're looking for up here is called the Phlox. It is supposed to spawn by cutting down trees. We did that and did not get it, and then have slowly been waiting for these trees to grow back. Now we're doing a little bit of an experiment in that for the lemon tree and the blood orange tree, they're also listed as harvest tree to get it to go. But we did find that shaking the tree also triggered it. So what we're experimenting with now is, will shaking the tree up here give us the same result? So we're not in a rush to cut down those trees. We're also trying to leave that style of grass slash weed because it is believed that those help spawn trees. Whether that's true or not, like this one right here. Don't know if the small one does or not. So we'll take these out. Now we hit that one, so we want to be careful not to hit it again. Yeah, like we took that one out. We also want to remove this stuff so that there's space for the trees to spawn to the best of our ability. Alright, I think I can snipe that one. That wasn't bad. It's interesting, these smaller trees are like blowing in the wind. They have like an animation going where the bigger tree does not. Don't know what's going on with that. Okay. We've cleared this out, so hopefully more trees will spawn. Let's go ahead and go to the marshes. Now we're done with here, so now we just need to go and get... We're gonna pop up here and hopefully find a bug. Something called the purple flap. Now again, I'm just for completeness here, that should be the bluey. These are the shelly cones. Oh, there's a purple bug. There's also one out here called the purple morpho, which we have caught a couple of times. Which is that one. Alright, so that's the purple morpho. We have that one. So we're looking for a different purple bug, I guess. Yeah, I figured it's not listed as picking flowers or anything like that, but anything we can do to help him spawn. Nothing there. Cut back down here, see if we get anything new. He books it. Uh-oh. You trapped yourself up there, little guy. Now, I don't know if it matters, but I always figure if there's already a bug, you should probably catch it. Just in case more won't spawn until you catch it. Anything, any words of wisdom for me? Storm once trapped me in an old tower. I had an audience of bats. They were surprisingly wrapped, or should I say flapped. Okay. Careful not to click on that option. Well, we're gonna call that a, I don't want to say a bust, but it is. I don't see any new bugs spawning. Okay. Let's see. Let's slip back to town. Not to town, sorry. Back to the farm. See if we can finish up this pollinator project that we've got going. And then we'll go Vampster hunting again. Alright, let's do 8 and 8. And then we probably need to clean out some inventory space here. Drop that off. Alright, I think we said we needed 4 more, right? Ooh, we can make 5. Alright, we got some extra iron finally. Okay, let's go check our configuration now. So we're gonna have to run 3 columns, so now we can decide how we want to organize it. This one can't go up anymore. Could put one down here, but it would block us from getting around the end, so I don't think we want to do that. Yeah, this isn't bad actually. There we go. Let's see what a planting feels like now. Not bad so far. Wink. And back to this side. All right, see you in a bit. Okay. Next step. Nah, I don't think it'd be quicker to do them. We'll just go up all the way up the side here. Plop, plop. We should have enough watering cans out and about to water everything here. If not, I'll have to spawn another set, but I think we're okay. Around the horn we go. All right. Now we have to go and fill up our land, or pollinators. I keep wanting to think of them as torches. Let's go ahead and do these as well. They've only got 2 days left in them. So we'll just get everything topped up. And then fully full. You can see they got the little ring there. Each one of those little bars represents a day. So 7 days if they're full. Or you have to fill them back up again. I do wish there was a better indicator on the outside. So for instance, if we had like only 1 day's worth in, right? Versus this one will put 7 days worth in. Like if they physically look different. Dots along the pole, something around the top. Anything like that would be nice. It's not a big deal. If they run out, they'll definitely go dim. And you can just fill them back up then. Wow, there's still watering over here. I wonder if the water cans are having trouble getting to the plots because we have... These are essentially blockages to the pathing, right? Watering cans seem to follow the pathing, like they go over bridges. They won't fly over the water. So their terrain model is as if they are on the ground. Which means they're probably having to go around the ends and stuff like that to get to these spots. Now these will technically do a 3x3 grid around them. Unfortunately, there's nowhere we can put them that would get to all of them in 2. So this is about as efficient as this I think it's going to get. There we go. Now we still have quite a bit left. Now we can fly over this stuff, so we'll take advantage of that. And we still have 861 left. All right, 4 o'clock in the morning. Not a lot of... Not a lot of Vampsters today, but we got the one. That's what we needed for the Howling Marshes. Okay, well, since we're already on the farm here, let's go ahead and take care of the critters. I don't know why you guys are all stuck on the ramp here. Who's blocking everything? Is it the cow? Is it you guys? One of you is. We'll break him up here in a minute and see if we can get him to move. We can push him around a little bit. Oh, we pushed the goat under the ground. Well, he made it home. Hopefully that's enough to deal with whatever blockage they were having there. Chink. How is our... Ooh, we need fodder. I need to feed the animals. And we have the backup yellow stuff, but the green stuff is the good stuff. Alright, let's make sure they're all... This one will probably be the one that has the least use. These guys eat the least amount. Yeah, they're not too bad. Pet rock and roll here. Got the chickens. There you guys go. Happy critters, happy animals. Alright, both the chickens are full. Got 4 and 3 hearts on the stonies. $33 nights. Now the cows are the ones who eat the most, being a big animal. How are these guys? Full, full, full. I think that's our newest of the lambs. Full, full. Yeah, and that's our newest cow. One with hearts on him. Or a heart. I think we got the other 2. No, we did not get you. There we are. Might need to crank out some more fodder. Be 400. All right, let's get some fodder going. Let's do... Welcome back, welcome back. There we are. Don't think we'll get our wine sold today, but we can sell it in the morning. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Actually, we can still get it sold today, I think. We're fast. Chester! Blink, blink. 83,000. Not too bad. Drops that off. All right, Chester, we're coming back, buddy. Okay. I think we're good. Probably should check on the muse tree in the morning. Not sure where we are on those. Another day down. Pumpkinhead's birthday. Good evening. What if I could bake a cake that glows in the dark? I say go for it. And downstairs we go. If I could put something there to block that, I don't think you can. Yeah. Okay, what if I put these here? Will those block me? I can walk through those. Okay. What if we put this over here? Okay, that gets me... we'll see if that helps me. It may or may not. All right, let's check in. We are at 86, so we're down to 14. All in town. Now there's 53 total, which means we've found 39 so far. But there's still a significant number left. So we will do that. Let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take 3 minutes here. We'll be right back. Okay, chores and Vampsters. Now, when we left off in town, we were just randomly trying to jump around and search all the buildings. So that's probably where we'll start. We'll see how many of the buildings we can get covered today. I would guess we have a lot of them. Just because that's one thing we were working on. Were the buildings. But we'll see. We'll keep our eyes open for any others that spawn as well, but there we go. All right, watered and collected. And we'll go ahead and get our watering started out here as well. And let's go make some wine. So now we're making mana wine, which takes 2 of each grapes and our mana essence. So you see we're down to 400 now. There's 10 per pop. Let's go ahead and we'll store our good stuff for right now. No 2s in the old blood grapes there. Now we do have plenty and we don't need the money, so if we do get low on mana essence, we could just stop making wine. We could just go back to white and red. Alright, looks like we're basically done there. Oh, because we got more... Probably got more of the higher quality stuff in one stack or another. So those stacks should be even, but... Okay, inside chores are done, outside chores are basically done. Got all our watering. Let's go up and check on the flocks and the purple flap and the cow, and then we go into town. Let's roll. Go ahead and manually go into the slopes today. We won't teleport in. Don't think it makes any difference, honestly. But we like to change the variables up as much as we can. Try to see if we can trigger anything. Now, anything that's just going to spawn like that, we probably already have. The one we're missing up here is, again, listed as chopping down trees. But we're hoping that a shake will do the same thing and spawn it. Don't know if it will or not. It did for the lemon tree and it did for the orange tree. This should be the infer wing. Yep. Okay. Now, if we get to the end of winter or end of fall, which is according to my list when this thing can spawn, so we still have, you know, 2.5 weeks in game. But if we get that far, what we'll do then is potentially, if we really want to get it naturally, would be to load the game, come up here, cut down whatever trees are available. If we don't get the bug spawn, reload the save, cut down more trees, reload the save, cut down more trees. Rinse and repeat until we get it. Well, no cows. So let's go up to Luna Bay. Look for our purple flap. Alright, I'm gonna open up the wiki real quick. I want to just get a view of what this purple flap looks like. Critters. That way I know what I'm looking for. Okay, it's kind of blue with yellow dots. It looks like. Okay. I've got a visual now. So we kind of know what we're looking for. Definitely looks different than the purple morpho. Alright, across we go. There's 2 spots. We should probably check them out, right? All right, little purple flap. Where are you at? Where are you hiding? Why won't you make an appearance? All right, well, another day, another lack of spawn. Let's head to town. We're coming up into the north of town here, so let's work the north side. I don't think I've worked this side as much as the main town, so it seems reasonable. So let's just start up here. Let's sit on the bench, I guess. Pick the mushroom. Picked another mushroom. Oh, I see. That's pretty funny. Put us on the bench. Another mushroom. Shake a tree. Okay. I'm gonna call that area searched. Doesn't mean that we didn't miss one. Alright, let's see. Oh, right there's one. Alright, buddy. You are our first first town run. Here we go. 10 o'clock. That one was, I don't want to call it obvious, but not too hard to see. Some of them are easier than others. Now, town extends all the way over here, so we'll be checking that area as well. Maybe we should do that next, or should we stay up in the north? I know, buddy. Not sure if you'd like to be carried or not. Do those sound like squeaks of protest or squeaks of thankfulness and gratitude? Hopefully they're gratitude squeaks. Welcome home. Congrats, you made it. Checking my I was checking my extra life profile page. They've changed the way the videos load for live streams, so I was making sure that was working. Alright, just because I don't think I've searched over here and it's close, let's go ahead and do a search this side. Hiding behind a tree. Anybody hiding behind a tree? No. Bush. Behind the sign. West Twin Fangs. North Moonlight Peaks. Oops. About to tell myself, don't go through the gate. I was looking behind the sign, but there's one right there. Now sometimes, yeah, if you get behind the trees, you can see him. Okay, we'll come back to him. Oh, that's a crow. Dang it. I saw it move and I'm like, is that another one? Okay, it looks like just the one. What do you have on your head? Like a honey pot? It's like a honey pot. Alright, that's 2 of 14, so that brings us down to 12. That's not too bad. Get this guy home. We were talking in one of the streams. Sometimes they seem to be in dangerous areas, sometimes not. My headcanon is they appreciate being brought home. I don't know if there's deeper Vampster lore that we are unaware of. Let's see what they have to say today. I mean, they look happy, right? Is safe, kitten bite? No, I won't bite. Kitten cool. Kitten chill. Okay, I say we head back up to the north side of town. Think they appreciate it? I think so. I look at it as returning them home. they've been lost. They got lost and they want to go home, but are just unable to. They can't find their way home without us. And anyone that has a thing on their head, I also headcanon that is they are now bringing these things back to the Vampster Collective. And so now they have these new items. So now that they've got all these new items, they're happy. That's my headcanon. Is it right? I don't know. I don't know why I'm allowed to jump over the job board. Ooh, look at this. 2 googly garlic. 1 log table. 5 wood. Alright. We'll grab those next time we're home. We should still say hi to people. I'm proud of how you've adapted to living here. I know it's not easy. We are still trying to get 2 recipes, which I don't know if they're going to come from people. Okay, so let's try to clear off everything to the east of the central area here. This shouldn't be too bad. Got a mushroom, shook a tree. And we don't need to go to the temple because we have cleared the temple. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll work the canal here. At least up to this entrance. All right. That takes us up to the Crest Garden. I don't know if the Crest Garden is considered a separate area or not. Let's go ahead and look. Or is this considered town, or is it just not part of the Vampster world? Can't say I remember getting one up here. Doesn't mean that we didn't, but some, don't want to call them hidden areas back in here, but okay, I didn't see anything. We'll know that if we get stuck and end up using a guide, if they list the Crest Garden, we'll know we missed one. Alright, work our way back this way. Okay, so we did the lower canal. Around the bushes and plants. Don't see anything there. I think the entranceway is clear. Let's go check out the town hall. I know we got one out of here. I mean, there's this guy who thinks he works here now. So he's cool. He should give you a hint. Like, you need to check the Howling Hammer. I like how the Parrot and Stardew does. That'd be a nice. Got one. Okay, so there is one in here that we missed. Where was he? Hiding behind the table? Okay. I could have swore I've already pulled one out of here, so that means there might have been a couple in here. don't see any others. Let's go get him and get him home. Gotcha, buddy. Man, you've been here all this time and you don't have a book on your head or something like that? The other Vampsters are going to be disappointed. You didn't bring them a new toy. New object to play with. But I'm sure you'll still be happy to be home. That's all that matters. We got you, buddy. Home again, home again. Now, there was a time where we had all the areas completely clean from grass and stuff. We have since quit harvesting it. We were doing that mostly when we were looking for bugs. But now, we just let it return to nature. Okay. 89, we are down to 11. Not too bad so far. Like a skateboarder doing crazy tricks on the ramps. Bat just goes flipping or flying. Okay, up and over we go. And we can just cut across the bay here. Okay, so I think we've cleared the north side here. I'm pretty comfortable in saying we've gotten that, so let's check. So first thing we'll do is we'll kind of do this section here, I think. Saga's house as well. Work our way along. Alright, nothing hidden there. Outside the house, I don't think we can get back in there. This one's pretty small. Not a lot of places for them to hide in here. Okay, we'll call Saga's house clear. On to Noel's. Now the owl did mention hearing scratching behind the house, but can't really get behind the house. Well, it's a bit daft sometimes. Always pretending to be cool, but he means well. Heart of gold and all that. Alright, thanks, owl. Plant. Thought there was one there. Kind of looked like it, but almost looked like there was one behind there. So we're doing two things here. We're trying to see them, and then there was that one. So let's let him go home. See, you can't see him. Oh, you can barely. Right there on the edge. So what I do is I work my way around the perimeter just right clicking. And we sometimes get a hold of one right there. Because I know I've searched Noel's house. But I searched it visually. And so again, if we let him run home. Whoop, you've got some pretty eagle eyes if you notice that guy. So that's why we're doing the clicky version as well. All right, cool. That was a bonus because I really thought the houses in town were clear. So that does mean we're going to need to go through all the houses again. So we have pulled a bunch out, but obviously that proved that we didn't get them all. Now, I don't know if there was a second one in Noel's house. We shall see. All right, 420. I think we could actually make another run up and see if we can get the purple flap. Because at 420, it's going to be tough to find another one and actually get it back to the cave. Now, we can always scout for another one. But let's go ahead and do a little bug hunting here. So we'll take the catacombs here over to the bay. And see if we can find ourselves a bug. Well, we did get ourselves a bug. Not the bug we were looking for, but... do spawn out here. Common. Bluey's common, and the Shelly cone is very common. See a lot of them. And then it used to be that over where Lemmy hangs out, we used to get a lot of spawns over there. But here recently, it doesn't seem to be as saturated, if you will. Like over here. Okay, there's 2. There's 3. There's 4. No, 2. 3. It always seems like we would have a bunch over here. Alright, well, there we go. Again, not the ones we wanted, but we got something. I kind of go with the idea that any of those spawns, as long as they keep spawning plenty of bugs, that there's probably a spawn table, and it says, okay, we need to spawn a bug. Common bugs are going to spawn the most often, and the more rare ones will hit eventually. Oh yeah, we need to go that way. But we need to get, just to increase our chances, the more we spawn bugs, the more chances we get to see one of the ones we want pop out. Okay. Store. Not too bad. Another day down. Didn't sell anything. Now this way of playing, without all the cutscenes and stuff, we're cranking through the days here. Because we're spending more time in-game than out of game. Okay, what do we need? 2 googly garlic and 5 wood. Right, there's our 2 googly garlic. Not light wood, dark wood. Our wood supplies are actually relatively low. Okay. 2 googly garlic, got it. That's something we'll pick up, and the wood. Okay. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and check the map. I don't think we're going to see any new cutscenes. We do need to go see Sabrina. We need to go see Ludo. And we need to go see who? Sabrina, Ridge, and Ludo. Ridge and Ludo will be in the same building. So we might want to do that right away before they all spread out. I think we might do that. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take our short break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Luna got the super mega jackpot. Luna rules was our winner. All right, we are 90. 10 more to go. All right, let's check in with you. My dad's complicated, but I do love him. That is true of dads, I think. Water. Let's check our trees. Kind of a wasted space of greenhouse. We haven't really done any crazy end game resource stuff. Okay, this has been a week since we harvested these. I think. I don't remember when we harvested them last week. Let's let this week go. We're not gonna do music, and if we don't get anything in there, it's supposed to be every 7 days, I think, on those. If we don't get anything, then we'll play music and see if you have to play music for them every day to get them to spawn. We'll try to reset that on Monday. Okay. Those are still growing. You know what? We should at least say hi to Victor every once in a while. I'm disappointed that he never turned back into a vampire. He's always a bat. Pumpkin season is upon us. I feel truly alive. Okay. Let's go ahead and get to town. We'll get these quests, job board quests done here. And then we'll go check on our cow, check on the slopes, check on the bay, and then back to Vampsters. Brooke seems to be ruminating on something. He hardly opens up to me. I hope Saga can get through to him. Maybe. He is a ghost. Gotta keep that in mind. Alright. Brooke always looks like he's 2 seconds away from sighing at me. Alright, there's your 5 wood. You're welcome. Thanks for the pancakes. Should have given us pancakes, right? He did. Alright, where's everybody at? Kim's on the way into town. Dragon's on the move, potentially. Oh, there's Sam. These items would make a fine gift for someone I tolerate. Alright, Dragon, you were out here. Where did you end up going? Alright, well, Dragon's going north. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Some things may work out, some things may not. Acceptance is the way forward. There you go. You must enjoy my company if you keep coming back. I would enjoy it if you gave me a recipe. Animals are the best judges of character. They like you, I think. And no cow. Alright, up to the bay for a little bit of bug hunting. Seaweed. Oh, nice move. Gotcha. Don't skip meals. You're no good to anyone on an empty stomach. Well, when you say something like that, you should give us a recipe. If you feel like it, tell me your troubles. I am an experienced listener, and I have forever. That's something. Now, if you were doing yoga on the beach, would it be encouraging or would it bother you that death is clapping for you? It seems to me like it'd be a little bit troubling. Why is death applauding my yoga? Alright, well, another busted day, I think. Hello. I appreciate the muted colors autumn provides. I really couldn't ask for a better backdrop. It complements me perfectly, wouldn't you say? Sure. Oh, nope, that's the purple morpho. Saw the purple bug, got excited. But the one we're looking for has big yellow spots. But this is rarer. So that one's a rarer of the bugs, but not the one we're after. Ah, my dear, how are the affairs of your heart? Flourishing, thanks to you. Flattering that I shall accept full credit. Alright, cool. Well, we got a rare, or at least semi-rare spawn today. Not the one we're looking for, but what do they say? Beggars can't be choosers. I tried to bake once, never again. Smoke alarms are not my friend. Fair enough. Maybe I'll show it for yoga. Doesn't look like it. Okay, anybody in the marshes? Elvira and Dragon. The moon is too bright, or maybe my eyes are tired. There's a big fish. Usually means gloy gloy if I've got things correct. There we go. Now we have a couple of them to spare. All right, back to town, back to Vampsters. We're down to our final 10 of the 100. that we need. These are definitely more difficult than the soul blobs were. You should see me on a broom. I'm basically unstoppable unless there's a tree in the way. Doing well, thanks. Okay. Let's start working our way around the perimeter of the house. We'll do this whole terrace up here, I guess. Oh, you can sit where the bird normally sits. That's hilarious. That's kind of cool. Okay, I don't think there's another one in here. I talked to a crow the other day. He looked all ruffled up. Said he ran into a scarecrow. So a scared crow? Yeah, I guess he was just hungry. But he values not being scared more than food. I suppose scarecrows do work, at least for crows. Someone should let the farmers know. Thanks, buddy. Okay, I think we're clear here. And I think we're clear around the house. So we're going to call this kind of northern section here complete. All right, so now we'll work this area and work our way across. We're farther south than I want to be, but that's all right. We'll work our way up to just that bridge. We're looking for Vampsters. Trying to find any that are hidden from our view. Hi, I mean, hey, I said hi, right? Yep. Jada. We are down to 10 that we need out of the 100. I once tried to catalog every bug in our backyard. Didn't finish. Too many bugs. Tell me about it. Okay, I don't want to commit too far down to there. There's one. See, that's why we do the clicking. Then I usually put him down. I want to see where he was hiding. Would we have seen him? Yeah, if we got behind the tree, you could see him. But what I do is I just work my way around the area. And if I just spam right click, if we come across one, we get that. And now we have a Vampster with a lemon on his head. Let's take him home. We're down to the final 9. And we know they're all in town. So we've got our search area kind of narrowed down as well. Now, of the 100 Vampsters, 53 of them are in town. So over half of them are in town. Gotcha, buddy. Welcome home. Welcome home. It's a collection. So, you know, it keeps track of, do you know all the spells? Do you have all the crops? Have you found all the food? All the potions, all the soul blobs, all the fish, all the critters, which we still need 5 of those as well, which we are working on. We know which 5 they are. And then there's this one, which is all the Vampsters. There are some perks that you earn by finding them. So you can manipulate how many real life minutes an in-game day is. I think it's like at 20 or 25, and then like either at 40 or 50, you get those bonuses. I think there's a third one as well. Okay, I think we cleaned this terrace out. And I still think it's awesome that you can sit on that stick. That's just cool. Ludo, we've already talked to you. Okay, so let's check outside. So I saw that little stick wiggling. But it's also definitely a completionism thing. It's there, so you know we have to try to find them all. I like to buy the wooden bed. I would not. Oh, I didn't know we could go back here. You just sit and watch him work, I guess. That's not weird. All right. Now, I know we have searched in here before. So there's a chance we may not find any, but for absolute completion, we're going to go back through every building. Because we did find one in Noel's house, and I thought I had his house clear, so we will continue to look every nook and cranny. Just in case. In case we missed one. I think we're good here. I know I found a couple in here from at least my memory. Okay, so this is our parents' house. We did find one in here. So there might not be another one. It's a pretty small place. Not a lot of places for him to hide in here, so I think we're clear there. Hi, Sabrina. I'm trying a different approach today. One that's slower, more methodical. It's agony. Ha, perfect. This will do nightly. You're a lifesaver. Well, you're welcome. Well, enjoy the rearranging. I like the organizing and getting things into the configuration that I want. All right, let's do this basically this center section next here. Now, in general, they tend not to hide them like behind a building like that. So we'll still check, but I don't think we have to worry about that too much. Can't remember if we checked down here or not. I want their one to be behind that tree, but it doesn't appear so. Well, if it isn't my favorite person, what's new with you? I'm Vampster Hunting. Now, we did find one down here, like behind this tree. There was definitely one there. I don't think I noticed the bubbling cauldron on top of the building there. Alright, I think we found one up here. In the little love terrace, whatever this thing is. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back and get Elvira's house here. Again, I feel like I got one out of here already. But we'll do another round of checking. Okay, I'm gonna call that clear. All right, next up, Sam's house. Behind the fridge, maybe? Nah. Oh, there's one right there. That one, I don't know if we even bothered to come down here. Maybe I never noticed this. That's a cool coffin and a lava lamp. Well, this is almost a freebie because I think I just have never... I don't think I've been down here, honestly. I don't remember that coffin. Oh, very cool. Okay. What do you got, little guy? Nothing on your head. So I maybe never noticed the fact that he had a basement. Yeah, I don't think I noticed that. Very cool. Part of the fun of exploring areas out like this, it's the reason we're not really using the guide, although I guess if we used a guide, we would have ended up down there, since that's where the Vampster was, but I still find it fun to discover areas. Alright, let's get this guy to his cave, and this will put us at 8. Sorry, I was checking on poles and not paying attention to where I was walking. Aye, you're a squeaky one. This one seems more vocal than the others. Probably not, but... right, another one down. Back to town we go. Let's go back to Sam's house and check behind the house and behind the broken lamp. There's an area back there. And then we could get the broken lamp. Okay. Nope. Clicked my way right into the door. Oh, okay, so what's happening as I'm clicking to go up the stairs, it's triggering the door through the wall. So the trigger box, your cursor can trigger things that aren't necessarily in your line of sight, right? So if I, even from here, let's see how far. Okay, when the yellow goes, okay, right there. So when the yellow arrow on the door goes bright, we can actually trigger it from there. So the location of your character, as long as it's within range, it will still trigger the item. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Love figuring out mechanics. Slightly unbothered to see me, huh? That's, I guess, good. Hello, death. Check the patio here. Can't imagine if there was one on this patio we wouldn't have found it, but who knows. We haven't necessarily made a complete full-on search effort. We already talked to you right now. That's a seat. Saw the cursor light up and got excited. Let's see, anything around here? So I think let's just keep working our way outside. We'll do buildings again tomorrow. Hey, Decon, we don't mind, but I made you a little something. Now, well, it's kind of a new spin on my outfit, actually. Now we can match outfits. Sweater vest. How very kind of you. Alright. Call that terrace done. We searched there. If we can get back in there, that has possibilities. Okay, the thing is, if you have to use this to get back here, it's probably not going to be one because you wouldn't be able to get out of there. Well, we did get back here. We need to... Oh, don't jump over the edge. Now I'm just curious, because we've accidentally gotten ourselves back there a couple times. But we don't want to jump into the water. There we go. Now let's turn into a cat. I won't let us. This is not considered land. Interesting. Okay, that was fun. Okay, that's... I don't know, man. It's like... I figure we've got, what, 8 left? We still have a lot of buildings to go through, so there's a chance. But I would have thought we would have found another one outside. The fact that we didn't means we really missed them in the buildings, or... we've missed some that are outside. But I think we've searched... everywhere that is part of town. As far as outside. Again, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7 buildings to go through, but we still need 8. So that means unless there's 2 in one of those buildings, or we missed an entire floor like we did in Sam's, that's also a possibility. All right, Chester, do we have anything for you, buddy? I don't think so. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. And 200. All right. Our fodder supply should be plenty now. Sleepy time. We are down to 8, right? Yep, down to 8. All right, let's go ahead and slide out. Let's take 5. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. I saw we got a raid while we were away. Thank you, Duchess On Demand, for the raid. We do appreciate you popping in. Okay, let's see. Back to work. Check on our crops, and then we will hit the town. Oh, rainy day. We still have to water, though. So, there's two types of watering in this game. You got normal crops. Then you got magical crops, and we still have to water the magical crops, so they'll do their job. Same thing in here. Now, interesting enough, you'll notice here that the greenhouse, actually the normal crops are watered because of the rain. So the rain works through the greenhouse, which is cool, but we still have magical crops in here, so we have to cast a spell to water those as well. All right, so technically the rain didn't actually help us any. Let's see, what do we have for crops? Let's see what we got. Do we still have a bunch of pumpkins or no? Yeah, we still have 80 pumpkins. How long does a pumpkin take to grow? I think we have time. We still have a couple weeks left. 9 days, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and go grab our fertilizer as well. We're gonna plant pumpkins, so might as well get good pumpkins, right? Dunk, dunk, dunk. There we go. And pumpkin seeds. Plop them, plop them, plop them. So we'll do our normal routine. We'll talk to anybody we see. We're not necessarily going out of our way, but we're hoping that one of the 2 missing recipes we have will come from a conversation. Don't know if they will or not, but that's kind of the hope. Then drop this off. We'll go check for a cow, the calcula. And actually we have, right now we have extra of that, so we'll throw that in here as well. This is a backup storage. Let's check on the muse trees, see if they're doing their thing yet. Still have not I think there's a nut on those, but okay, let's see. We'll go check up there. We can swing by and see Fiona. We'll hit the animals. We'll check Luna Bay for the bugs. Look for any other people. And then we go back to town, start clearing buildings. Hey, congrats on your jackpot. Now we don't need to search Fiona's house because we've already cleared that. We have the pines is done. I have scrolls to read. Want help? Or are you here? Just stare. I'm here to get a recipe. Is what I'm here for. Oh, we got a cow. Not the cow we want, though. We do want a black cow, but it's got red markings on it. The breeze feels nice today, doesn't it? Sure. Okay, let's head north. Alright, Mr. Purple Flap. Make your grand appearance. Well, there were 3 bugs down there, but again, not the one we're looking for. Okay, let's go ahead and go up to the slopes. We'll use the teleporter for this. And then we can teleport to town and start at the broken lamp. Come on, give us the bug. I have no idea if this is even a thing. Might just be 1 shake a day. I don't know what you get. Well, that wasn't very useful. Now that worked. That bug spawned because we cut the grasses and weeds. That's its condition, if you will. But the one we want is the one that spawns from the trees. But we might as well catch you. Red lady. All right, let's check out the lamp. That'll take us down into the catacombs. Not where we want to go. Here, little Vampster. You hiding anywhere? Aha! Found you. Now you can see his little eyes, so theoretically, we should have been able to spot that one. But we didn't. Okay. Well, that's our first rescue of the day. Let's get you home, little friend. There are 92 of your friends just waiting for you to come home. I think our feet are making squishy water noises because of the rain. That's pretty cool. Well, that's a good sign, because again, we need about one per building, if not more. Which makes me feel like we missed some somewhere outside, but we'll see. Maybe there's just a couple in a building that completely missed. Like this one. How many times have we been in there and didn't even see it? All right. That is 93. 7 left. Back to town. Next up on our list. Okay, so we got the broken lamp. 6 buildings left. All right, let's work our way from left to right now. All right, into the coffee and coffin shop. And Persephone has a way of making even the scariest situations feel manageable. When I was a kid, I thought I'd grow up and be invisible. Sometimes I still want that. Do you think cupcakes can feel how happy they make people? I hope they can. Me too. Kind of surprised there's not one back there. I mean, there might have been. We just already got it, but all right, upstairs we go. Well, this is not a good sign, because if we find empty buildings or ones we can't find one, it puts even more pressure on the existing buildings to catch us up, which doesn't seem practical. All right, well, I didn't see anything there, so let's move on. Buddy, greetings. What does your soul seek today? Vampsters. You seen any out and about hiding out? You have one in your house? Does your house seem haunted? You too, take care, guys. Well, stay safe. We'll catch you later. And Lean, I'm curious, are you painting at all? Sure, that's great. Maybe we can set up a little painting day together sometime. Alright, are you hiding anything? You hiding a Vampster from us? This one's not collectible. That's a pet. Again, you should give us hints on where your brothers are. Alright, moving on. There's not a section of town we're missing, is there? I don't think we can get back there. No. I don't think so. Fiona calls me insufferable. I think it's a term of endearment. You can think whatever you want, my friend. Don't mind me as I search through your house like you're not here. Clothes aren't just something you wear, they tell a story. Well, two things. We're not finding them in the houses, which means we did a pretty thorough job of searching the houses. But that also means there are still 7 more in town somewhere. Which I'm not sure where to find them. I guess my hope that we found 1 or 2 in each house has faded pretty quickly. Because that's what we needed to happen. Cat's walking on the table like a freak. Well, I'm feeling like we have searched everywhere. How are we still 7 short? All right, let's check the map again. I could go back to the museum. There might be one over there. Pretty sure we got the ones out of the museum, but it is a place we haven't checked, and we haven't checked the Henderson house. But again, there's not going to be 7 in those 2 locations, but if we get a couple, at least gets us down to 5. Hugs are my favorite. Well, then you get a hug. Again, don't mind me searching through your house. Funny thing, when I lit incense today, the smoke curled into the shape of a heart. Maybe it's just a trick of the air, but sweet all the same. Wish I could spend a week outside observing insects and making lists. All right, let's check downstairs. 3 bedrooms downstairs. Definitely a few hiding places. All right, have a great night. We'll catch you later. Nope. I don't see anything down there. Yep, take care. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Alright, let's go check the museum. See if we get... There might be one up there. We pulled a couple out, I know, but I don't remember exactly how many. I'll check something. Can we sit there? Yeah, we can sit there even though the owl is there. Alright. Weird, but so be it. Did we search out here around the museum? I don't remember. Don't see anything. Okay, inside we go. Now, we did get one on the aquarium level. I think we got one on this level. Think we got one on this level as well, if I remember right, but might be wrong. I seem to remember there was one down here. I think we got it. Alright, what's next? The deity room. I don't remember pulling one out of here. This could be a good place for one of our little hidden vampsters to hide out. Why not? We wouldn't want to hang out where all the deities are. There it is. Alright, where were you hiding? Yep, behind. Didn't even see it. Okay, let's get you back. Let's see, we're already close to the pines. So I think we'll cut through the pines here. I got you, buddy. Does that make 6 now? I think we're down to 6. Unfortunately, I don't think all 6 of them are in the museum. That would be crazy. Because I know I've already pulled at least 2 out of there. Maybe 3. Which means we're still missing some. Alright, we got another one home, though. Got you, buddy. Alright, down to 6. Well, I guess back to the museum. See if we can get any more of the on the other floors. 7? That would be, let's see, we have found 1, 2, 3. I think that's our 4th. So theoretically, if that's true, if I'm remembering correctly, which I might not be, I will admit that could be false, but it means there could be up to 3 more in there. We'll keep looking. I still is going to put us 3 short, but that's not bad. Okay. Did it. farming. I know we got one on the aquarium level. We got one on the supernatural level. One in the main lobby. And we just pulled that deity level one. I don't remember if I've already pulled one out of here or not. Right, there's one down in that corner. He shows up okay. And there's the other. Okay. 415. Probably get these back, but we're not going to push it. All right, that's 2. Let's go ahead and scout the rest of the museum over here. I know we pulled one out of the aquarium. That I remember. It was down here, right where these bubbles are at. Nope, it was actually in that bubble. That's where he was. Yeah, I don't think there's one in here. Well, there was, but we already got it. Alright, what's next? So let's see. There was 1 or 2 in here. There might have been 2 in here. And then the supernatural room, the deity room, the aquarium, 2 in the farming. That might be it. That's weird that we can get through there. Alright, we'll do the middle last. 5 o'clock. Get all the googly garlic. Alright, let's pop down here to the inside. Alright, there is one in here. Okay, so he's hidden right back there. $5.30, $5.40. Okay, so we got 3 more in here. Not in this room in particular, but the museum as a whole. Oh, there's another one. All right, so 4 more in here. Of the 6 that we need, we know where 4 of them are at. That'll put us at 98. That means we've only missed 2 in town somewhere. But we're probably going to have to go and search every spot that there is one to find those 2 guys. Whew. Alright, well, we're just going to turn into bats and fly home here. Squeak, squeak. I'll see you in a minute, buddy. All right, we do know where 4 of them are at, though. It's a good sign. Let's see, again, I doubt there's anything on the map. Nope. And where are we at? It is Saturday. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back to it. So again, same thing. We'll go ahead and do our chores, get everything done, water our crops, check on our cow, check for bugs. We'll go to the museum. We got 4 left in the museum. That'll leave us to 2. At that point, I think what we might end up doing is looking up on the wiki and see if we can figure out, they are numbered, if we can figure out which 2 we're missing and the numbers match up, we might be able to just pull them that way. All right, looks like we have Angry Mandrake as expected. That's them whistling. Okay, let's get some work done here. First things first, we shall water outside. And these are angry as well. Alright, so that proves that the magic is what creates the happy, not the fact they were in the greenhouse, so that's fine. All right, I feel like we probably have plenty of mandrake now. Of the angry variety, anyway. Store. We're back up over 400. That's good. All right, good to go there. Go ahead and get some stuff sold. Honey, and wine. Perfect. Now let's check on the muse trees. They have not grown anything. All right, let's get these harvested. Our rabbit escaped our attempt to isolate them. We've yet to see them eat a crop, so I don't know. All these crops are intact, so one thing I could think of is we could quit feeding them. And then maybe they'd start eating our crops because they're hungry. Fertilizer, fertilizer. Nope, nope, there we go. Done. All right, up next. Get our planting on. One column done. On to the next. So this is what we use to build our mana extracts that keeps us in constant mana. But also, we have been using to make mana wine, which is a pretty profitable item. I think we're making more than if we just build the grapes himself. Now we'd have to put in the price of, I guess, 10 seeds to see. I didn't account for that the last time we kind of figured up the price. Okay, done and done. Let's store those, and holy cow, look at that. That's going to be really good. There's no normals. That's all high-end nightshade. So the lanterns made a pretty big difference there. Ooh, question is, what do we put here? Don't really have a supply of other fall crops. Could put down just tomatoes and onions just to use them up. Let's do that. There we go. Looks like I can do some manual watering here. Planting there we go. And we'll plant. Okay, that'll do for now. Let's see. We hit the slopes. Still don't know what this cave is. We can't go into it. Don't know if that's maybe a story path or arc that we didn't do, or for a particular character or something like that. With the slopes, we'll hit Luna's. We gotta hit Luna or Bay. I don't know. I just drew a conclusion that Luna lives here and Luna Bay is there. Coincidence? I don't know. To the slopes to shake some trees. Here we are. Give us the flocks. This tree's full size now. Not sure if that makes a difference, but I shake it 25 times if I've counted correctly. Alright, that tree's still growing. And you're still growing. But no bugs today. And we'll see if any other trees decided to sprout. I don't see any. Okay, on to the next. Let's go check to see if a cow has been made available to us. Nope. All right, moving on. Now we're looking for bluish purple butterfly with yellow spots. That's the purple morpho. Not the one we need though. Need like your cousin or whatever it is. Might as well say hi to the moon goddess. Hello! In you I see loyalty that even the sun god would envy. Well, thank you. These were kind words. Okay. We are museum bound. So we gotta yank 4 out of there today. And then we'll see if we can hunt down the locations of the other 2 via wiki. If not, then we're gonna have to basically go entry by entry and recheck every location, which should be grindy but doable. All right, let's go to the critter room first. We'll do the farming room last. There was one up here and one over to the right. Gotcha, buddy. This is actually one where I could see him wanting to stay here. The critter room is lovely. But you'll be happier with your own kind, my friend. right, so 11 o'clock. Can we get 4 of these done? I think so. Well, hopefully it helped. Yeah, I think that's 8 in the museum that we found so far, if I'm remembering them all correctly. Four trips back and forth to the museum, I tell you. What we do for completionism. But it's good. It's good to get these little vampsters home. They'll be happier. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. I don't think there's a quicker way. Like we could witch's circle from the catacombs, so we'd have to go all through the whole mine to get to those. And that would just take you to the... But the Howling Marshes would probably be the closest spot. So yeah, I don't think it's any quicker. If there was a circle there on the west side of the mines, that would be nice. All right, let's go get the second one out of the critter room. And then we got 2 in the farming room. Gotcha, buddy. Here we go. We'll get you home. Should be able to carry a Vampster as a bat. He's just like dangling below you as you fly. Oh, look at that. The chicklets were hanging out with the Stony, and he had little hearts popping up above his head. Interesting. It's the first time I've seen that. So they have a relationship modifier or something? Oops. Alright, I need to quit looking at other monitors and pay attention to where I'm walking. Two down, 2 to go. And also, how does the town hall not have a catacomb exit? I would have thought they would have been part of the network. Maybe not. There was a rivalry going on there. Alright, there we go. Alright, museum run number 3. I think we're going to get these done. It's only 12:40. And will we get the other two today? I don't know. Let's just see if we can find them. Today, I mean in game day. In the stream, we should have plenty of time. All right, to the farming room. Have I already forgotten where these are? There's one. I think the other one's just south of there, if I remember right, but I might be wrong. Let's go a different way just for some different scenery. I think this is probably longer, but we'll parade our Vampster through town so everybody gets to see it. All right, this will be number 97, I think. And number 51 in town, if I'm doing my head math correctly. And again, just for some change of scenery, we'll go back to the museum a different way. Let's see, what would be closest? We could come down through the bay. That'd put us through the marshes. It's only 1:40. We have time. We cut through the bay. We can check to see if we get a butterfly spawn. Is that the one we need? Is that the purple flap? It's got yellow spots. I don't think so. I think the other one's more blue. That's the purple handy flap. Slightly different variation than the one we need. Oh, I got excited. Thought we had found our butterfly. It was in the wrong spot, but oops, we would not be. We wouldn't hold that against him, right? All right, check the land masses for our butterfly. Wow, 3 blueies. RNG spawn is not our friend on those. All right, well, it was an attempt. It just failed. Nope. Haven't made that wrong turn in a while. Used to do it all the time. right, back to the farming room. There you are, my little friend. Did we check all the inside spots? I don't remember if we did. Let's do it. Just to make sure. Before we commit to another trip. And I think we got everything. All right. We get guy with the grass on his head here. 3 a.m. Now he likes the farm. He's got grass on his head, so we'll take him through the forest. A little more nature driven than the town. So his journey's not so anxiety producing. Let him enjoy a little nature. Bah. This should be 98, which means we have missed a couple. All in all, though, given that I think we looked up a couple in one other area as well, we just couldn't find, but okay, let's see if we can figure out. That one's 12, that one's 10. And that one should be 11. 35 and 37. 11 and 36. Okay, let's go ahead and open up the wiki. In the town to the left of Coffee and Coffins, behind the barrel with the pumpkin on it, wearing a pumpkin. Only during the Evernight Festival. I know I got that one. Oh, that's 12. 9, 10, 12. Okay, hold on. Their numbering system's a little weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Where's 11? Alright, what was the other one? 36? 36. Sam's house on the kitchen counter. Can't believe I would have missed that one. Okay, there's one called 13 twice. Okay, well, let's see. Evernight. Wearing a pumpkin, wearing a pumpkin. Yeah, those are 2 Evernights. I've got them as, well, that might not be the Evernights. Let's see. They've got them as 12 and 13. I don't think our numbering is matching their numbering. That's 12. And the numbering's a little funky. We can check back. Like I said, there's 53 of them, so I can't remember exactly which ones we've gotten. We might just have to go line by line through the wiki. That one definitely has something on its head. They both have something on their head. Oh, looks like a pointy head. That one's during Winter Wake. I think we've got the Santa hat one. Yeah, there's at least one with a Santa hat on. And the Heartstone, I know we got that one. Almost certain we got the ones from the festivals. Okay, well, let's check the places where these 2 are listed by number, but I don't think they're right. So 36 says, in Sam's house on the kitchen counter to the right. Let's go check that one first. And then we'll be close to Elvira's house. We can check Elvira's house again. If that one's well hidden, we will definitely give that a try. I can't imagine if there was one on the kitchen counter, I wouldn't have gotten that one. Which means I don't think the numbering system is going to help us, which means we're probably just going to have to go line by line, which I'm okay doing that. If there's one on the kitchen counter that I just flat out missed, I'm going to be embarrassed. Okay, so what's it say? In Sam's house on the kitchen counter to the right. Yeah, so it's showing it. Yeah, right there. Okay, so the numbers aren't going to help us. We can't. The numbers in the wiki are not correlating to the numbers that we have. All right, well, let's take some chat advice and go check Elvira's house again. Your friendship is a light in a long, dark corridor of my duty. Okay, that was something. All right, Elvira, you hiding a Vampster in here? You harboring fugitive Vampsters? I wonder if Vampsters ever get tired of running in circles. Good question. I wonder if they ever get tired of just hiding. Alright, Let's see. In town, behind the purple tree by Elbros. Okay, in Elvira's house to the left, behind the ladder. In Elvira's house, by the painting wearing a stylish hat. It's by the paint. Yeah, there was one like here. If I recall. Behind the ladder. Yeah, I think we got both of those. What was the other one? In the bar's house to the left behind the ladder. In the bar's house. By the painting wearing a stylish hat. The painting, I don't even see a painting unless that's a painting. He's treating it like a mirror. I don't see one. The other Elvira was behind this tree. Alright, that's the only three I see in Elvira's house. Let me see if I can find... Nope. Okay, well, I think we are basically, we have one of two things. In Brooke's house, Howling Marshes behind the wall to the left of the bed, wearing a top hat. So Brooke's house counts as town. Okay, this could be something. Are there other ones that aren't technically in town? That could be something worth checking on. Okay. I'm pretty sure we searched Brooke's house, but we could go back there. Let's just kind of scroll through. Are there any others that aren't in town, but still counting as town? That one I don't remember getting. Probably did, but... To the right of Town Hall by the potted plant. Yeah, we got that one. Okay, let's go ahead and slip up and go to Brooke's house. Is this counting that one as town and not as the Howling Marshes? Interesting enough. Yeah, I think I got this one. I have a memory of it. It was right there. Alright, well, that was worth the shot. So here's what I think we'll do. Let's go home, we'll sleep. And I think our next step is we'll just go through the wiki entry by entry and verify each spot that it says there is one. We just go through the images. No, that's a temple. Temple. Alright, that's the broken lamp. Broken lamp. Logan's house. That was 1, 2, and 3. Okay, yeah, I think we can just go through the images potentially. And we'll hit 53 locations and see if we can find out which one we missed. And I'm almost certain that we got the ones out of all the festivals, because that was a point that we made to do. Again, we'll check our map. Can't imagine anything's going to pop up on that. And nothing going on the calendar. All right, let's take a break. When we get back, wiki time. Okay, let's get this party started. Here we go. We'll still check Luna Bay. We'll still do our watering. We still have chores to do and such. But we'll try to get through this quick so that we can go through the checklist. We're going to be relatively complete here in that I don't want to be like, oh, I think I got that one. We're going to go and check on them all. Alright, we probably don't need that weed there, but let's go ahead and there we go. Keep it nice. Okay, that all looks watered. Actually, if this is watered, then the magic stuff is watered. We're okay. Okay, we're at 426. Man of wine. All right, we'll fill these two up and then we'll go upstairs. Let's see what we have for our higher end grapes. Could do one batch. All right, I'll leave that at that. 40, 60. Tunk, tunk. And what's left? Can make 5. All right, that is up and running. Check the slopes. We will check the Lunas. We'll check Luna Bay. And then we are off to the checklist. I have no idea if shaking the trees is going to work. But I don't want to cut them down again. Because it took them forever to grow back, so... we're going to go with this for right now. Cross our fingers and hope. Like the sweet and sour bugs, it wasn't common, but it wasn't overly rare, so hopefully the RNG will cooperate with us a little bit. So as we make our way through this list, we're just going to go through the list in order. Unfortunately, that means I'm going to hang out some time. I promise it'll be fun. I don't think it's going to be the most efficient because it has us going all over the place. But that'll keep us nice and on track as far as the checklist goes. And not what we're looking for yet again. Oh, nope. That's him. That's him, I think. That's our guy, I think. Purple flap. Yay. All right, where are you? Where are you? Luna Bay. One more for the museum. Beautiful. I think we could spawn 2. Come on, give us a second one. You know you wanna. I was about to give up there. Alright, well, we'll take our 1 and be happy about it. I like learning new things, even if I'm not always very fast at it. Did you know Winston is a Leo rising? Explains everything. Sure does. Okay, so that leaves us with the Autumn Wing, which we can't get yet. The Phlox for those slopes. The Turquoise Silver, which is a winter bug. Can't get that yet either. And the Summer Wing, which is the last day of summer, which we definitely can't get. until next year. So really, the flux is the only one we can actively get right now. We're down to four bugs. Okay, first on our list, in the broken lamp to the far left by the armchair, wearing a pink bear beanie. Now I do have the wiki pulled up, which means we've got images. So what we're looking for is right down here. I can almost guarantee you we have that one. If they're that in the open, I tend not to miss those. But again, we're gonna make sure. So it should be right here. It is not. All right, image number 2 in the broken lamp. Behind the pillar here. We had that one. All right. Number 3 was the one up in Brooke's house. We just checked that one, so we're going to skip that. Number 4 is in the town hall. Almost certain we got that one. This is what I mean. It's not going to be the most efficient in pathing. We're not going to go left to right in the buildings and stuff like that, but we'll make sure we don't miss any this way. So you keep him busy. Don't forget to take a moment for yourself. Fair enough. All right, this one's upstairs. And again, I'm almost certain we got this one. Should be. No, we did not. No, we did. Yeah, we did. I saw the yellow light and I thought that was part of it, but it is not. All right. Next up. Town hall to the right of the upper floor between the flower pot and the book stand. Left of the lower floor. Okay, this one. Sorry. The town hall to the left on the lower floor behind the bookshelf. It should have been right there. Okay. That's 4. 5. The town hall to the right on the upper floor between the flower pot and the book stand. That's where we just checked. That was back there. All right, next up. In town between the tables with treats on the left of the coffee and coffins wearing a Santa hat only during winter wake. I think we got that one. In town on the balcony above the midnight market wearing a sailor hat. Almost certain we got that one as well. But we will leave no Vampster unturned, if you will. This is a straight shot south. It should be like right there. Yep. My night's always better when you show up. Should really get out my workshop more often. Being outside clears my head. Oh, I want another one of those. That's cool looking. What do you got for us today? All right, we have 2 of those. What about hats? We got most of those. I have so many questions about you. Where do I even start? Well, you can start by giving me existential pudding or existential crisis cupcakes. If you see Samuel, ignoring him for me, would you? I'm so angry. Moon's out tonight. Looks good on you. I think I left my notebook somewhere, probably in the most obvious spot. Well, I know how you feel if you're trying to find something. Leaves fall like pages torn from a book, each one holding a story untold. Okay, on to the next. Let's see, in town, on the heart, nope, on the balcony, there we go. In town, on the heart pier during the Lovage Festival. Yeah, we got that one. In town behind the purple tree south of Elvira's house. There we go. Okay. This one I remember getting, but behind the pink tree. It was like right there. That one I remember getting. All right, what's next? In town behind the purple tree south. That's one we just did. In town to the left of Coffee and Coffins, behind the barrel with the pumpkin on it. That's during Evernight. And again, we did both of those. All right. So purple tree, Evernight, and Evernight. All right. In town by the yellow chair to the right of Death's Shack. Right behind the yellow chair. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, it'd be right behind, right there. Okay. Nothing going there. In town behind the broken bench to the upper right behind a tree wearing a honey pot. Oop, I did it again. Keep hitting escape and closing the image on myself. I remember getting one that had a honey pot, but I don't remember if this is where we got it. Warlock says I get my flair from him. I say the student surpasses the master. Now, we don't have the broken bench, but... Yep, I think we got that one. Alright, next up. In town by the lemon tree south of Albertus. This one we got tonight. It was right there. Alright. Next. In town to the right of town hall behind a potted plant. I can't remember if we went and checked on this one. This is what I mean. We're going back to the town hall. they were grouped by location, that'd be a little bit easier. Yeah, it was right back there behind the plant. Let's see. In town to the left of the museum near the entrance of the Moonlight Pines. Ooh, this one has potential. I don't remember getting this one. I probably did, but... Nope, right there he is. See him right there? Okay. We found one. He is number on this list, he's number 17. So it's a little bit different. Let's go ahead and get him taken home. What's he wearing? Oh, a little baseball cap. Alright, this is number 99. And get you to your friends. And then just one of your brethren is missing. That one wasn't too hard to see either. I'm actually surprised I missed that one. Maybe we didn't check outside the museum. We just checked inside. Could have swore we went around there though. To the beach, my friend. We'll get you there. We'll get you there. Hang on. Well, hopefully we find the other one before we have to go through all 53 spots, but... Okay. That should be 99. 99 Vampsters. 91 critters. Okay, what's next? In the town to the left, in town to the left of Noel's dock, wearing a serious hat. That one I'm pretty sure we have. But at least we don't have to go all the way back to the museum. Like the wind, fly, my bat, fly. All right, to Noel's we go. And that one would be... Yeah, that's literally would be right in front of here. Again, not one I would have missed. In town to the right of the fairy circle behind the broken lamp. %99 sure we got that one. It was right back here. Yipper. And next two are in the next three in the Web of Wonders. Ooh, okay. This has some promise. 3 inside of a building means I could have missed one. Love how small this town is. You get to know people. Like, really know them. This one's upstairs, it looks like. Okay, yeah, it was right behind the chair there for the first one. Number 2. Okay, so Web of Wonders upstairs behind the dining chair wearing a black hat. Web of Wonders to the left of the stairs on the first floor wearing a witch's hat. Web of Wonders in the back right behind a table. Okay. Back downstairs we go. Behind the plant at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, it should have been right there. Alright. And then next up, it should be back here. Right in that area. Alright. Got those. In the third eye threads. That's next door. Let's see, it looks to be upstairs. And then it is upstairs under the desk wearing chocolate. Got you. This one I really don't want to go to because I'm so sure we got this one. It's in the supernatural room in the museum. Actually, looks like all the museum ones might be lumped together here. All right, we'll make a run to the museum. You know, it'd be silly to skip one and then realize that that was the one we needed. All right, supernatural room. Fortunately, it's all the way at the end. That's why I remember getting it, because we had to run this whole... So it should be right there. Yep. Okay. In the museum to the left in the lobby behind the desk. That one I also remember getting. That was right there. All right, the next one in the museum was right up here. All right, next one. All right. In the museum to the back right in the lobby wearing a bowler hat. In the museum by the back right wall of the farming room behind the bench. These are the ones we just got. But I'm going back in just in case. Just in case I misclicked or didn't get it or something like that. All right. Next. In the museum by the bottom left wall of the farming room wearing a strawberry beanie. Oh, bottom right. There might be a third. This might be a third. This one might be our culprit. I don't remember getting this one. Web of Wonders, Web of Wonders. Although this could be one that we got at another time. I don't think we got this one today, so... But it was right here. Okay, I think I got this one in an earlier time. In the farming room with the grass hat, that's the one we just got. That one was over here. Okay. To the deity room we go. I'll go back over here one more time. Just to make sure, because this is not the one we got today. Out we go. Hide behind that pillar. Not there. What's next? The museum at the bottom floor of the deity room. Critter room is next. Behind the steps. Should have been right there. All right, next in the critter room. Center plaza of the critter room behind the willow tree on the upper left side. Willow tree, upper left side. Nothing. Aquarium room. That one I know we got because we looked at it today, but again, we will continue to be complete. This is 33. We're going pretty quick through these, so means we only got 20 left though. That was in this bubble right there. All right, what's next? That's in the temple, it looks like. No, Moonlight Tower on Misty Shores. Aha! Ooh. This one has some potential because it's counted in the town, but it's not in town. Although I do think I got this one. Let's go see. I would have probably gotten it and thought it was part of the shores, but that's okay. Behind the chair. Gotta be right here. Nothing. Alright, next up. We got Sam's house. For this one, we can go ahead and use our witch's circle to travel back to town. Save us some time. Sam's house down the stairs to the left of the couch. I think this is the one we got tonight. Yeah, it was right behind that bottle there. All right. And Sam's house on the kitchen counter. We did check that one a little bit ago. It'd be sitting right there. All right, where to next? Saga's house by the green couch. I'm almost certain we checked that one. If I missed that one, I'm going to be almost embarrassed. Because it's like sitting out in the open. $3:00. I'm not sure we're gonna get through all these today. What are we up to? 37. Yeah, it would be right there in front of the couch. All right, Looks like we're going to Noel's next. Under the loft behind the wine bottle rack. At least that's somewhat close. We've got a couple in the Henderson's house. So it's right back there. All right, to the Hendersons. Woohoo, that was a jump. Let me in the door. Alright, downstairs. Potentially could have missed this one. Nope, it was laying right there on the bed. Say, I could see it looking like a stuffed animal and not seeing it, but I heard an owl just now. Okay. Let's see, where's the next one? Looks to be back upstairs. In the Henderson house to the right of the TV, below the moon painting. Now this one's also looking pretty obvious, so I'm going to say I probably got this one. Yeah, it was right there. All right. Fiona's house. Okay. 41 and 42. All right, well, I guess we're going out to the pines. It's interesting because the ones on the shore, the marshes and now the pines, didn't count towards those locations. All houses count towards town, which is an interesting way to look at it. Okay, into Fiona's we go. On the shelf, going over by the... It should be right there. And then this one is over here. That's our last one right there. And we've looked here as well. There he is. How did we miss that one? Don't know. 350. I think we're going to make it today. Now we've only got another 10 to go. And while this will be our last Vampster, I think we'll go ahead and go to the other places just so if you're watching this, you can see where they are. I probably should do a video just going one by one where they all are. If you're interested in something like that, let me know. Drop a comment down below. Always happy to start building some videos again to help people out. Outside of just streaming. Especially now that we're through our first playthrough. We've learned a lot. Happy to share that information. Now, I don't know if we'll get anything for this, but... Okay, that should be Vampster number 100. There we go. 100 Vampsters. All safe and sound back in their cave. Doing whatever Vampsters do in their cave. Let's go ahead and say hi. See if anything changed. Because they're all home. Oh, look at that! Vampster power, Vampster might. Give us snacks, give us snacks. Give us bites. That's an energy increase. So shiny. Scarlet Teardrop, your maximum energy increased. A great reward, snack friend, friend snack. At the stage of the game we are, pseudo meaningless. Like, we never run out of energy anymore. But yeah, I don't know who would get their Vampsters completely done before you unlock the enchanted tools. Is my progress just different than other people's? We haven't had an energy issue in forever. All right. We're going to go ahead and do the rest of these, even though, again, we found them all now. Just for completeness. I'm glad we poked our head in there, though. All right, Elvira's house. We've got one behind this ladder right here. Now, again, we know they're not going to be there. But... all right, Dragon's house is next. This is the painting one we were... I think looking at earlier for some reason. Oh, no, this is not the right spot. I think this is Elvira's house. Or is it wrong? Nope, that's not the right spot either. Oh, hold on, I'm just looking at the wrong image. There we go. Okay. I think I was in the right spot the first time. Yeah, Dragon's house. Under the loft by the cactus. So it's basically right here, next to that pole. All right. In Vlad's house. Now this would be one that until you unlocked Vlad's house, you can't get to. Which is another reason why, like, you can't get this collection done until you're at the end of the game. So it's right there in the cat bed. So that energy crystal, you can't get it in early game. So it's almost meaningless. All right, let's see. Crest Garden. Okay, we've got one in the Crest Garden that is next on the list. We're going to go to that one last, because the next 3 are in Coffee and Coffins, and then 3 after that are in the Howling Hammer. Those are both close, so we'll do those first, and then we'll go to the Crest Garden for the last one. All right, so Coffee and Coffins. That's literally like right next door. Oh, wait, nope, this is the Howling Hammer. All right, we'll do the Howling Hammer first, then we'll do Coffee and Coffins. Let's see. Howling Hammer. Upstairs to the left of the couch wearing a pink beret. So upstairs we go. Behind that little shelf right, or the table right there. And next up is in Ridge's room. Right back behind this shelf right there. And the next up is downstairs. Over right behind these boards by that barrel. All right, that's the 3 Howling Hammer ones. All right, let's go to Coffee and Coffins, 520. I think we can pull this off. All right, the first one appears to be upstairs. So it's right beside the fireplace, right up there. And then the next 2 are downstairs. So there's one right back here in this corner. And one right there in that bed right there. Okay. Howling Hammer, Howling Hammer. And now we need to go to the Crest Garden, which will be the very last one. $5:35. It's gonna be close. We're leaving a trail. Let's go into the museum there. Crest Garden to the left, right behind this tree right here. That was the last one. Awesome. All right, 10 minutes. I doubt we make it home. We'll try. In vain, most likely, but we'll try. Might get lucky and make it back to the farm if we're quick. That's going to be about the extent of it, I think. There we go. Made it back to the farm. Woo! Good evening. Okay. Let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break and then we'll figure out what we have left. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. So let's go ahead and audit our progress here. Spells we've had done for a long time. We actually got our money flowing pretty quick and we're able to complete those pretty early. Crops the same way. I think we had most of these in the first year. Not the museum version with the 2 stars, but at least had seen all the crops, which is what this is. We are still 3 short here. We know what they are. The fishy maniquiche will be able to get today, actually, in game. So the 15th is the full moon. We need to go catch the moon flutter or something here. Let's go back and look. Looks like kind of crescent moon. This guy here. Yeah, moon flutter. Uncommon large fish found in Luna Bay. Only spawns during the full moon. So we're gonna have to get at least one. I'd like to hopefully get a couple of those. So we're gonna spend our time in Luna Bay trying to get that. But that will get us the fishy maniquiche for this, which will take us to 142. Then I went through, compared what we have compared to what we're missing. This is the Existential Crisis Cupcake, which we just don't have the recipe for, and or I don't know where to buy it. And then we have this one, I believe is the fishy maniquiche. And then finally we have here, this is the mystery meat stew. Same thing. I know what it is, I just don't have the recipe for it, and we haven't been able to purchase it anywhere. So that's what we're missing there. Potions, we brewed all the potions. We found all the soul blobs. We caught all the fish. Critters, we're missing 4. Now, I can't tell you which ones are specifically, but the 4 we're missing are the autumn wing, which could be that one. Amethyst wing, butterfly. Is by context, it's hard to say. Actually, these are probably alphabetical. Yeah. So that's the autumn wing there. Then we're missing the. Will this be the P? Yep. That's the phlox, Phlox. And we're missing the summer wing and the turquoise silver. Now the turquoise silver is a winter, so we'll have to wait till winter to get that. The summer wing is only available on the last day of summer, and we messed that up in the marriage stream. The Phlox is chopping trees on the moonlit slopes. We're trying to shake trees to see if we can find that guy. And then obviously the Autumn Wing will be the last day of autumn. So 2 of those I'm not too worried about. 1 would just be a matter of time. We have to wait till summer to come back around for another year. And then the Phlox, I don't know on that one. That one's pretty crazy. And then obviously tonight the big accomplishment is 100 Vampsters, which is looking good there. Now, the other thing is we'll go check on the museum here. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting a cutscene. Hey, Decon. Just want to stop by and thank you for bringing all the Vampsters back. I was telling them the other night that I was coming to visit you, and there was one that popped his little head out when I mentioned your name. She insisted on being brought to you in this box. Can you believe that? I think she misses you. Any chance you have room for her on your farm? How could I turn her away? Of course, I got plenty of space. I knew you'd say that. She's got a way of stealing hearts, doesn't she? I'm so glad you're taking her in. She'll be happy with you. We have a pet. Dracula's Vampster. Okay. Oh, it's a decoration. Still kind of cool. You can't put anything on your porch. Okay, well, we'll leave you there. This isn't going to save anyway. Okay, just to see, it's another data point. We're going to go up to the slopes, shake some trees, see if we can get that butterfly to spawn. Get ourselves a seed. Alright, nothing there. But because we are not going to save this save, let's get destructive. Is that it? Is that the guy? It's quick. There it is, Phlox. Now, I'm not going to save it. I mean, we could, but I'm not going to. But we now know that at least it spawns. So that's a good sign. So that's the other one. All right, so that would get us down to just the Summer Wing, Autumn Wing, and Turquoise Silver. So there we go. Again, I'm not going to save today, but we know that we could come up here, chop trees, and if it doesn't spawn, reload the day, chop trees, reload the day, chop trees, and eventually we would get it. I still want to try to shake the trees and see if we can get it that way, because that would be a nice confirmation of that system. Hey, you want to plant some trees up there for us? Every phase carries a lesson. Which one are you in, I wonder? I'm in the final phase, the final countdown. No cows. All right, let's go ahead and slide over then. Pop in and visit the museum. So what's that put us at in critters? 92. Now, technically, if we wanted to donate these two that we just got, we can donate flocks, purple flap. That leaves us 92 and 95, 3 left. So witch is done, werewolf, all those supernaturals are done, farming's done, aquarium's done, deity's done. We're at 98%, just down to 3 critters. So there we go. That's a quick audit of where we're at. So I think in tomorrow's stream, we will potentially try to grab that. If we can grab that by chopping the trees down, we might just go ahead and commit to that. But I'd like to keep shaking them at least through the fall and see what happens. Phlox is listed as a spring, summer, fall bug, which means we have essentially 2 streams left to try to get it. And then if we don't, we'll go ahead and chop the trees until we do. So we'll shake trees for the next 2 streams, and then that'll get us through fall. We've got another bug we'll catch this day, and that'll get us everything but turquoise silver and summerwing, which, because I don't want to play through another year, we might just spawn with a mod, because we were prepared to catch it here, but the wedding mechanic made it so we didn't get to play this day. We woke up, went to the wedding, and it ended the day for us. So we weren't able to do anything. Otherwise, we would have got it with no issues. Okay, I think that'll do it for us. How about some Stardew Valley tonight? We've got a chill, sleepy stream going on here. We're going to go ahead and raid over there if anybody is still around. There we go. We'll get that up and running there. So tomorrow, I think we'll maybe work on the farm. We could also do some decorating. That might be the next thing that we do now. Now that we kind of have most of the systems done, we might start doing a little bit of organization, cleanup, decorating, play around with those mechanics a little bit as well. Which isn't necessarily the thing I do the most, but I don't mind a well-decorated farm. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time you spend with us. We also appreciate that you make gaming a positive influence on the world and on our society. That means a lot. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.